out the tweet. Wait, oh god, that was the wrong button. Got Tiltify open, we got Streamlabs open, we got all the things open. Too much crap on my desk. And we have a CD! Hi. What's up, man? Oh no, today's your last day off! Feels sad, man. How are you gonna survive? Having to go back to work. I spawned in here. Which I know is the right place, but I was apparently off. Somewhere over here. You are. It's gonna be unfortunate. Although speaking of work, I might actually have some. So, I'm glad that I started off strong with lots of streams, because hopefully I can keep doing that. But apparently Mom got an email, and there's a company that wants to maybe work with us, so we might be getting like 5 loads, which isn't a lot, but still, it is something. And, it is work. Apparently snow crab, so that's kinda pog. I am happy to have work, so it works out. I don't know when it's gonna happen yet, because from what I think Mom just got the email this morning, so I know when I was down before lunch, she was like emailing them back. Also, hi Shadow! So I assume they're probably going to like get into talks and stuff, and then maybe at the start of the week? Or who knows, maybe it could be tomorrow, I have no sweet clue. But, either way, sometime soon. Also, Shadow, I do have a question. Because after seeing the artwork for 5.4, am I gonna have to finish the raids first? Is that gonna be a thing? Is that a thing? Because I see you, Gaia. I saw Gaia there. I'm just, you know. I was like, wait a minute. I don't know, just the, hey Jake. The artwork for Futures Rewritten? Not Rewritten. Oh, okay. They bamboozled me then, because it's freaking Reen and, it's Reen and Gaia. So I was like, wait, are we gonna have to do more raiding things? Although, obviously I want to finish the raid, but, like, I wasn't sure if it was gonna come into story or not, or what was gonna take place. Man, they heckin' bamboozled me. I can't believe this. Actually, I can. Oh, Molly. She is, Oh, that's when the raid set was released? Okay, that does make sense then. Actually, okay, yeah, because I think they did something similar with the Nier one. When it's, like, 2P and then the Warrior of Darkness, Dark Knight. But, Molly is currently, her toes are in her bed, but everything else is kind of, like, just falling out on the floor, so, as she does. But anyway, hello gamers, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna freaking talk to Alphino now, because I'm excited. And also, because I don't want to stream me the day before. Okay guys, I'm not gonna stream as long as I did today. Immediately streams longer the next day. We gotta reel it back a bit. So, we're gonna finish off 5.3, and we will start 5.4, and, at some point, we will stop. It really is an addiction. I mean, it's true, but it's also, like, in my brain, I want to have them, like, chaptered off. because it satisfies me, but it's also like, I need to survive, and also I do have a puppy, so I can't do that. Or I shouldn't do that. I can kind of get away with it right now because of my parents, but when they leave, I'll probably go back to being like, okay, we can only stream for 4 hours. Because I feel like that's a good stream time, and that's also like, she can either be chillin', or if I do have to put her in the crate, then that's not too long. So for now, I'm just like, you know, I'm being a bad mom. I'm being bad. But anywho, let's jump into it, shall we? The journey continues. His business concluded, Alphino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now, unlike her by the sound of it. Ahem. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. Yo, I have so much time right now. Don't worry, bud. Oh, thank goodness, you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. I love that. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. Listen, don't you worry. Yulmore is very important for Endgame, so I'm gonna be here all the time. I'll visit. I hear the airship crashed in Amarang. Never mind, the important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade of it. Brendan, I won't miss you as much. You seem cool, but like, you know, you joined late. I'm sorry, like, you're not on the same level as the Chais, I'm sorry. Or wait. Yeah. Sorry, bud. Do love your outfit, though. Respect. Shadow, no! Listen, okay. I will treasure the next 3 months, alright? Listen, don't tell her! She doesn't know about the moon yet! Shh! Shh! I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you. Capable, though, its custodians are. The Crystarium will be poorer for his absence. It seems that the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities. But through mutual cooperation, I'm confident we will find a way forward. Yeah. I still need to say my farewells to a few others here. Pray look in on Urianger, and I shall see you at the Crystarium. Oh yeah, I still gotta grab that later, but I'll hide that for now. But I will do that later, off stream. I left the kettle on way longer than usual, so I assume my drink is not even close to being ready, and it would just burn me to a crisp, so we will not do that right now. It's real Tsukiyomi hours, as it always is. So he's in his house. Urianger! Magic Man! Have you said your goodbyes? Oh, there's so many of them here! Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldest grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphinode's concerned, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes onto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didn't come. Or didst come. I can't read. That's not an N, that's an S. It's fine. Shh. For I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. God, that fight was still so cool. It was such a cool boss. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Oh. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posed that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkendorf. My thanks, Akira. Okay. Christ. We'll go with Fatter Cat to maybe cheer us up, because pitter-pattering. Except for the fact that pitter-pattering is only when I walk, but listen, it's something. Especially because I look so dumb. My freaking edgy Dark Knight on the absolute unit that is Fatter Cat. Still can't get over, like, the streams of air that come from the paws. Though my man amused. Now it's real pitter power hours. Hey Seto. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destructions. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure over this visit? Faded crystal of light! That's a what? Rise. Oh, I forgot to take my blindfold off! That's okay, I can hide my tears.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Try not to cry. Dude, freaking Graha got me yesterday. That was like... I think that was the first time the game legitimately got me to tear up. We were on the verge. It was rough. Do you ever just get so emotional because friendship? Because same. Akira clutching the vial was just me clutching the controller.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it's grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends.
On the plus side, my drink is delicious and did not burn me.
But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Oh no. Oh no. Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul?
Your soul? Hmm. How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew.
This is so good. I haven't even been here for 20 minutes yet. What the heck?
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
That's a good screenshot. Right there.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Man, I really got a level warrior hire to make Ardbert proud.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Pim shows up and everyone's crying. Hi, Pims. That was really good. That was really good. We are a bunch of crybabies. Shut up. You don't understand. Listen, we just reunited best friends, okay? Listen. If only for a moment they were reunited, and that's what matters most. I cried at a Destiny trailer that wasn't even sad yesterday! Man, I didn't, I don't think I actually saw the Destiny trailer. Although I know Vault of Glass is coming out, and I'm just like, man, I miss Vault of Glass, but also I deleted Destiny, and that's... I really need to get more room for my computer. Chaos! That's fair. Dude, that part was really good, man. Also, wait, what do you mean Tupac in the dungeon yesterday? What? Who? Excuse me? Oh, Lord. Urianger, please, we're crying, help. Say some magic words that'll confuse me so I can come back to the world again. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? It's real good. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou should be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrand. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Just give me the money, man. Just give me the money. Wait, was there really? Oh, I remember when the Amaro came, but I don't recall seeing that name. But then there was a lot going on in that dungeon. I already look forward to redoing it again, just to see everything. Especially now that I really want to go back and, like, try to find Hildebrand. Because, you know, you also already have a live service game taking up all your time. No Destiny is understandable? That's true. I mean, Destiny always brings me back. Eventually. I just genuinely need more space for my PC. It's a problem. Ooh, present! Urianger regards you with a gentle smile. Hog. Now, assuming thou intendeth to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Chaos, please. Listen. Wait, can I? Also, I like to believe that she probably has at least one other broom going, hopefully. Didn't you do a cleaning quest the other day? I did! But we're leaving for real, for real. Like, for real, for real, for real. Like, we straight up say, we're saying our goodbyes. Also, hey Hex! You just missed everyone crying because we were hanging out with Seto. It was terrible. I want to die. Actually, I want to die less because I'm with Y'shtola, so it's okay. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Listen, I'm here to help. Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve! Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Oh, he is gonna be real upset. Poor lad. Poor lad.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
I'm so sorry, bro.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part.
Bro, no you don't.
What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
Shadow, no, he did not just haha JK. Unless. I hate it. He did.
And you in mine.
This is cursed.
Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day.
Yeah, what's with the weird music? Nothing
You may
apparently.
call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runa, really?
Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? X, please. You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're at. That's not gonna be good. More pain. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you would like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Cries. Oh. Why can't we just take Reen with us? Huh? Just why? I mean, I know she'll be fine, but why can't we just take her? Oh, hey, Magnus. The boys. Hey, you two. What is this, my bloody name day? Could be. I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster! And stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with the trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's. Crap. It's a different way to say it. I can't remember. Oh well, it's fine. By the way, not to make the one trolley we've got go faster, we needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. Hey, Thancred was driving, okay? That wasn't me. That was Thancred. Just, you know, for the record. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. There was an ad for 5.2 that made us think that. It made it look like you could bring her to the source. Oh, that's really rude. I'm not ready. Akira, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Yeah, you have! Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Irina's chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. I mean, maybe Y'shtola will figure out a way. It'll be fine, probably. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. I'm glad that they're gonna look out for her. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. This is probably good you're doing this before Eden's Promise. Pog? Well, that works out then. Bugger me, I forgot to thank Thancred. When you get the chance, tell him I'm glad we had a little talk, and tell him we'll look out for the girl. Ooh. Mark my words, Akira. One day, Twine will thrive again, and I hope that Thancred can come back to see it. Him and that funny-talking fortune teller bloke. Literal magic man. When it comes to families, you'd think together was best, but it's not always that simple, is it? Never really thought about it, what with my parents being long gone. The people in this town are the closest thing to family I've got, and to be fair, I'd hate to leave them, which is why I'm not going anywhere. It's okay, at least I can travel back and forth. Then, you know, we're still just gonna pretend that maybe Y'shtola will figure something out. She is smart, and I believe in her. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I finally got a pop-up. Did I get a pop-up yesterday that I can go talk to Reen and thank her again or something? I don't know anymore. No, that's terrible. Don't say it like that. I take it back. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always thought that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. When you want to say both things, but you have to choose. I mean, I can be places regardless. I can go anywhere. I'm special. I'll be there with you. We got this. I'm like your weird uncle. It's okay. Thank you, Akira. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. I believe in you. That freaking bard. Alright, what are they up to? I did everything I could in the time I had. No regrets. I thought that it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. Can't believe we're leaving right now. I say as I've been able to leave the whole time, but still, can't believe everyone else is leaving right now. Honestly, thank goodness, Kryl and Tataru are just suffering, so we gotta get everything fixed. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. I hope so. Just be like Kingdom Hearts, get a replica. I mean, Gaia would look very in place.
That's
You're not
everyone
wrong.
then. We've all said what we needed to.
No, we haven't. Reen still needs to talk.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Get in there, Dad.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Yes, please.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium. With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. Uh-huh. If you say so. Oh, man. Alright. Please hold. Where are you? I'm blind. Where are you? I'm blind. Oh, do I have to use it? My inventory's a mess. I looked there first, but then I'm just bad. Ah, there you are. Aww. What's with the die? Don't worry about it. Desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing that it would go against his wishes to do so, the artisans of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. That makes everything alright, right? Now he can go on adventures. Look at him! He looks so mad to be here! He's like, you know what you did! He looks freaking super mad. I'm sorry. Go. It's really good. Alright. Reflections in Crystal. Angie wind-up boyfriend. He real Angie. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Akira? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Ah yes, back to crying. Let's go! Pain. Let me in! You were supposed to put me in the source body, not this mammoth. Oh, excuse me, I expected a, Why is... Oh, right. I was like, why is there a Porksy here? It's because of Alice. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Freaking Angelo. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl and Tataru worry long enough. It's true. You have. Lord help them. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Why does the bacon fly? Because it can. Also, hey boss! The bacon is magic. True. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. What? What? This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gun blade. Use it or sell it. It's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Reen Tank, let's go! Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. I mean, Thancred also started off from as a rogue, so clearly this is the, this is what's gonna happen. I'm about it. Let's freaking do it. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Okay. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's popcorn time. Let's do it. begin the soul imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades? Yes. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. What's happening?
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
God. We're relying on Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls!
Honestly, speaking about older Reen, like, it just makes me wonder, would she look more like Minfilia when she's older? Or would she continue to, like, look different? I mean, obviously she'd have, like, the different hair color,
I hereby entrust
but,
them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
because I just assumed that obviously she doesn't look like Minfilia now, because she is baby.
This will work, won't it?
Yeah, like, if she would look kind of like an updated, older Minfilia.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Also, Pims, that does check out. I feel like Reen would be about it.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Oh, it's always this song. Is that Pikachu? No, it's Kryle. Please. If she got a jacket like Thancred, that would be so good. CD, why would you curse this moment? Everyone is fine except Alphino and Alisa's gets mixed up. I'm sure that would go real well.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
We have a job to do. We gotta finish it first.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Aww.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Is Estinian back too? I don't smell him.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
It's opening. Oh, I didn't do the post-roll quest.
This, I hope,
Monkus!
I believe. Here at memory's end.
Thanks, Pims. I'm right here. Cries. Some days later. Are we all drinking tea? What's happening? Where am I? Why are we in Mordona? Well, actually, no, that does make sense. We live there, that's why. Aww. Ah, heck. Same.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
I wish I would have known I would have
Physically,
did that.
I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Alice, why?
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
They are the biggest nerds, oh my lord. Is this your card? I love them.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
Perfect.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
Honestly, Pims, that's
They really
fair.
needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
She wants new digs. Oops.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
There she go again. Actually, that's true. Alphina's back to his old outfit, which is adorable, to be fair. I love his little tie.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Where's the bread? Get her the bread! There's the bread! Yeah, there's the bread. Nice. Get her the lava bread!
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
They're so cute.
by Mistress Kryle's exhausted state. May I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Hey!
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Oh, I love his
Excellent.
outfit.
Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Grah, really? He's so nervous.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
He's so cute.
Grahatia, at your service.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
I'm so glad he's a scion now. This is great.
Somebody help!
I mean, everything has now gone to shit, but this is great. My staff, he says. Alice, please.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage!
Oh, that's not bad.
Flock of them!
That's
Please,
fine.
we need help!
Bro, you're okay. Calm down. It's a
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Bye. There she go.
Here we go again.
Good lord. I love them.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
As you should.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Man, Akira finally gets a best friend to stay alive. I'm so happy. I still miss you, Horshaphant, but thank gosh. We finally get a victory!
So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh man, the meanwhile. Okay, Shadow, listen. Yes, but still. Listen! Technicalities! We still take this as a victory! Except for freaking Xenos. Blech. Blech. Ugh. Disgusting.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Alright, who the heck?
I say. I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
This is who I think it is. Yeah, that's what I thought! Thanks, I hate it.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Why'd you have to take that body?
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd! Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the Unsundered is gone?
Man, we really never gonna kill the Asians, huh?
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Oh no, the boomer
That which
Asians are
awaited
dead! Now
was a
we're at
foul
Gen
beast.
Z Asians. Oh good.
Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
They just... Do they just have a, like, unlimited supply of Asians?
Too long,
like...
my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
The moon? Question mark?
prize that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth, for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, wait. So can we show him? I don't know if we can actually show him this now. I can't summon the minion here! Cries. I'm told Raha is shed with some of the tenseness he had as the Crystal Exarch. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. Why, the Raha of old would leap from some high place just to make a dramatic appearance. Something someone did in some epic or other. And Alphinaud wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have them back safe and sound, boyish insecurities and all. Everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahatia's is an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the Crystal Tower as the focus. Brilliant, right? Now I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping bits off elegant relics, but it's just one little piece. You did great, Tataru, as always. Ah, you're back. Don't forget to eat lunch. Go get foods. Tell me, Akira, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerisms? I thought it better to be familiar than formal, if we are to be comrades. But now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted, or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. His outfit is so cool. He's a Tress companion! Pog! Nice! Oh, heck yeah! Very cool. Big Pog. And starts at 80? Poggers. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation by forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity. We have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. No one can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but what we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Show him your wind-up missile. Yes! That's so cute! He is so angry still. Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about. But would you be good as to confirm them for me? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. And neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. Makes no difference what name they give it. Yet still they did it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. It's so cute. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of those things and more have been brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, until the end of my days. This is good! What was the other option? Ask how he fares of late. Do you mean since I reawakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memories straddle the lives I have lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet, by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, Y'shtola assures me it is similar to yours, Akira. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the difference between your circumstance and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is you were different people, thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possess distinct memories should have rendered the soul more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say that I hadn't improved. Far from it. At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange my soul has become denser. Or could this be the result of having undergone another rejoining? If so, it would serve as proof of a future that many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend, lest we forget. I love him! Okay, so should I go back to the Crystarium and do that role quest, chat? Should we go do that before we do the MSQ? He's a red-headed Deku. You know you're not wrong! You're not wrong. Also, someday when his outfit goes on Mog Station, I will buy it. 100%. Okay. Kryl! I'll be back! It's gonna make me cry! Oh, I gotta talk to Alice and Alphino when I come back as well. Dude, what hasn't made me cry in this game? Actually, that's a lie. But, listen. Yesterday and today has been a lot, okay? It's fine. Everything's fine. But anyway, we'll detour quickly to do this. And then we will get back on course. Gonna start Nier after Kiwami 2. Pain. That's just how I live my life. Shadow walk with me. Can't wait to just... yeah. Alright. Well, if it isn't the great hunter himself. As if you don't know, all four of the cardinal virtues laid low, all with your help. You're the talk of the stairs, Akira. Oh, is there another one? Alright, we'll do both. When the night returned to Lakeland, we knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon. But never did I dare hope you might help rid us of those terrible fiends. You've surpassed my wildest expectations. I would have done these already had I known that they did something for the finale there, but I'm a fool, so... Also, I kind of forgot. Once we got back in MSQ, the momentum, we were just freaking going, man. Not mine. Glenard, aye. When I first laid eyes on him, I had an inkling that he was the hero we've been waiting to come along. Ha, easy to claim after the fact. If you'd indulge me, though, I would love to hear you tell how it all played out, the hunting of the virtues, that is. These spoilers haven't gotten this far yet. Moss, please. Faker. It's fine, I had the benefit of things being spread out. That's true. That is fair and true. My word, there's so much more to it than I realized. And there I thought you'd only had to track down the bloody things. Gods, though. The things you learn about the warriors of light. So many secrets and details lost over time. And for all their hard work and sacrifice, they somehow brought about the flood? Can't say I understand it all, but it's a bloody tragedy it is. We should gather the others and toast their memories. Heroes of Eld, brave and true, to be remembered forevermore. Now, I'll think you not to let your bleeding heart drive you to offer up fortnight's stock of spirits. Attend to your other customers and let me speak with the hero of here and now. Whatever would I do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well, I'll leave you to entertain him, but don't think we won't be having that drink someday. Akira, I must thank you for sharing with us such incredible tales. 'Tis only right that I repay you in kind. With the ending, that is, with the story of the true villain who towers above the virtues, the devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. If your curiosity has been piqued, then meet with me atop the balcony overlooking the crystalline mean. I'll be waiting there until you do. Okay. Alright. We're interested, let's freaking go. I like how after... It almost feels weird being back here, like, immediately after everything that just happened, because it's like, you know, it was all so dramatic, getting everyone home, and it's like, hey, I'm back. It's like, oh, I forgot something. It was in my other coat. My bad. It's terrible. Also, when you think about it, why if the other Scions had to leave their worldly possessions here, why couldn't Akira just bring everything? I got pockets. I could have brought Thancred's gun. Hello? I mean, I appreciate him leaving it with Rain, but like, if you really wanted it, I could have did it. I could have brought Y'shtola her stuff. It would have been fine. You came as I knew you would. Never met a mystery you could leave well enough alone, or a demon that you could let live. Am I right? And this demon is undeniably deserving of death. Make no mistake, to cut them down would be just and proper, the act of a goodly person, and that is just what you are. I can see that. I mean, I know that, but like, maybe not their clothes, but like, their weapons. Akira could have brought the weapons. Just saying. The clothes, sure, they can, I mean, who knows what happened to those, because as we saw, whenever things happened, everything just kind of disappeared. But, yeah. We could have brought the weapons. I'll stand on that hill. Everyone is stupid. This is true. You're right. But like, come on. Akira just being like, hey, I can just go back and forth. No! I have to leave my gun blade with Reen? We have to leave everything behind. We can take nothing with us. But I can just... No. We must go. It's just... Akira being like... I love you guys, but okay. No need to grow impatient or be offended, my friend. But before you pass judgment on this villain, you need first understand their part in everything. Who they were to the fallen warriors of light, for instance. Of course, right about now, you must be wondering how I know what I know. What a tavern wench of all people has got to do with any of this. Let me tell you then. I'm the one who brought together the Virtue Hunters. I am the one who marked you as a potential ally to them and bade you join them in their quests. I alone knew what had to be done, and what sort of sinner would be needed to see this tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many moms ahead of us still, to Calusia and Codger's Crook. I will go on ahead and wait for you there. Also, to be fair, you know, if they did really want their clothes, they could have just gotten changed. Like, they didn't have to strip. They could have just gotten a change of, like, you know, bedclothes or something. I know. I'm talking too much sense. You're right. We're talking too much sense right now. Wait, where am I supposed to be? Over there. The first thought would be to throw the clothes at you and poof in their underwear. You're not wrong, but like, listen. We have the technology. You are accustomed to life on the road, I see, as am I. Do you recognize this place? I thought you might. Here's where it began, where Ardbert first met Lamet. Still young and lacking in experience, but possessed of so much potential. Heroes in the making. Even then, the keen eye could see. They would only fulfill their promise much later, though, after joining with their other dear companions, Brendan and Renderay. And one other, an elven woman, not half bad with a sword. But perhaps you are already asking the question who? There were 5 warriors of light and all, but she would make a 6. Indeed, after adding in Nilbert, there does seem to be one too many. Believe me when I say there was indeed a 6th adventurer lost to history, and her name was Silva. Interesting. Though I doubt I need convince you of this truth, when you walked in the Virtue's memories, you saw her time and time again, did you not? Then you saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all of their woes. Let us continue the story elsewhere, to Amarang in the Fields of Ember. Some loser gladiator just there, wow. You're not wrong, but wow. Too many paladins! Turn me this way. I really hate that. I know you're saying Endwalker, but my brain just goes ew, and I hate it every time. You saw the true villain's face in their memories. And I told you her name in Calusia, but what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale and you will learn. Also, how do you know that it's Paladin's time? I almost said Paladin. What's a Paladin? Excuse you. Silva had joined the others before they first met Neilbert. After their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. Ah, okay, cool. That's kind of what I figured, but I wasn't sure, and I haven't actually seen the trailer for obvious reasons. So, Hoggers. Said beast was believed to be an instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and so time was of the essence. But during their hurried search, they crossed path with their future companion, then a competitor aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all underground, they had no choice but to work together to lay it low. But to their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked at each other in confusion, Nilbert strode towards the beast's body and grabbed hold of a curious stone, a stone brimming with untold aether, that he had sought out that he might harness its potential to rescue a loved one lost to the rift. But so powerful was the stone that it warped the flow of the life stream. Its very existence was a threat. And so, when faced with the choice between one life and countless others, Nilbert wept and shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. For his sacrifice, he was judged a hero, and in that instant, a warrior of light was born. In life, Nilbert was a pragmatic figure, whose wisdom and sagacity were admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. But as Nilbert mourned the friend he forever lost, the betrayer Silva looked on in silent contentment. They had taken the first step on their path towards becoming heroes brave and true. Hey, random. Sneakily sneaking in. What's up? His sacrifice had sparked the transformation, which was fuel for the ritual to come. Freaking Yoshi P and Thancred's gear. Yo, that sounds cool! Man. I mean, let's be honest, I'll probably play through it as my Dark Knight, because big sword, but who knows? I could play it through it as Paladin. My Paladin is, all geared for everything, and I do like Pally. Warning is Vieira. That's gonna be interesting. Not much, that's fair. We are, we currently, God, where am I? We just finished 5.3, but we are currently doing some side content, and we will then be starting 5.4. That's what's happening. That's where we are. That may not mean anything to you, but I still felt like I should say something. Going to need some new headphones soon, though. That's fair. Headphones are important. I ordered a new pair recently. I am still waiting for them to arrive. I wanted a pair of earbuds, because normally I wear, like, over-ear headphones, but given the fact that St. Jude shenanigans can happen, I have opted for just, you know, wearing my Apple earbuds. But they're kind of crap, so I was hoping to get something maybe slightly better. So I'm waiting for them to show up in the mail. Come with me to Raktika, to the Sitia swamps. We must retrace the steps as they were taken to understand the depth of her treachery. Tired old man cosplaying a tired old man. That's a mood. That is a mood. Oh no, that's the worst. Actually, I may not need to. I'll probably need to. Let's be honest here. Oh, hey buddy. How fares Master Matoya? Is she remembering to rest regularly while she works and having proper meals? I do hope so. All is well here, lest you wonder. And so, as much as I would like to see her again, there is no need for us to call upon Master Matoya just yet. In the meantime, she may be assured that, as she has taught us, we will strive to honor our traditions, even as we seek out new knowledge. Man, I look forward to, like, Y'shtola actually having to... Well, actually, no, to be fair, Matoya probably knows at this point, but I think it would still be funny to actually, like, see them interact, and Matoya commenting on how Y'shtola took her name. Also, finishing her tea before going to fight was really good. That was a good moment. You'll love to see it. This place too is familiar to you, no? From days recent and long since past. After the events in Amarang, Ardbert and his comrades grew in fame, spurring others to entreat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another they came to Raktika. While here, the hunter Renda Ray learned that the notorious mark, Balamkits, sure, was near. That big thing, don't worry about it. It was a whole thing. And so, under cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Nilbert before, of course, you already know what her motive was. Balamquits had robbed her of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would redress the balance. Moreover, she would not dare risk the lives of her new comrades. So terrified was she of the mere possibility that she might have to relive that terrible day, and so she faced Balamquits alone, and would have surely died for it, had Ardbert and the others not arrived in time to help. That's a big cat deer. Yes. Yes, it is. You're not wrong. Like Nilbert before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Heidelin. And from that day forward, Renda Ray swore never again to betray her comrades' trust and to share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. I do kind of like that it's low-key retelling the story, you know, briefly, but still, you know, somewhat. The bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was. The moment would define what she became in life and in death. Her sacrifice would hasten the transformation. 'Twas fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayer Silva looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. Their journeys continued, and so must ours, to Ilmeg and Ligiha. Yeah, I can read. No, I can't. I really can't. We're trying. No, this is actually a, Shadowbringer's side quest. That I am just finishing up, and then we are going to be starting a new expansion. Kind of, I guess? How do we label these things? I mean, I guess it's not technically a new expansion. It's like the build-up towards Endwalker, which is coming out later this year? Patch, that's the word. We'll be starting another patch. I'm still not caught up, but we're working on it. I have 5.4 and then 5.5, and then I'll be ready. That's really weird to say. It's really weird to say. Yeah, the patches all have fancy names, which I appreciate. As beautiful now as it was then, you saw it too, would you not agree? With the death of Balam Quits, the legend of Ardbert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Vobert. Angel! I have not! I messaged you in Discord, but no, they are right here. They are right here. I figured I should wait. Godspeed to me. I just love how much Clench's fist the stories are integrated. I know! It's really good, man. Really good. Do one just so you can't read? Okay. That's rude. Which one? Blue or yellow? Which one? Yellow, since you hate it! This checks out. I expected as much. So you end up in not so bad one. Alright. Well, we'll just... As if my reading wasn't bad enough, it's about to get worse. But, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a candy. It's fine. Yep. Meatloaf muffins! That's great! Okay. That just tastes real bad. Ugh. I just want to talk with who made these. And be like, who hurt you? I just want to know. It's okay. It's for the kids. Ugh. We're coming back. We're good. I think. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait. I can go back into... Goodbye! Yo, true. I will take freaking Warheads over Bean Boozle any day. So that's fair. You're right, they do need a hug. Alright. Vobert had long been troubled by what some had dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found transformed into misshapen fiends that the kingdom's knight had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight. In his youth, he had served the Princess Saldia faithfully, only to be cast out for a single mistake. Thus did he take the road where he met Ardbert and the others. I mean, Warheads are like, they're okay. But the intense at like the beginning is like, it's too much. And the lemon one is terrible. Honestly, after that, they're not really that good, because they just have, like, the same bland taste for each one. It's the initial that, like, punches you in the face. It's a lot. People threw money at the kids, so you're having to eat meatloaf muffins? No, Pims is just vibing. Meatloaf muffins might be good, though. I do like meatloaf. Having grown stronger and wiser and more respected, Brandon felt it was time to return and redeem himself. And with the aid of his comrades, he did just that. Todrick, the court mage, was unmasked as the mastermind of Vobert's misery, and by a disgraced knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Todrick curses the Princess Saldia, sending... Bleh. I blame the candy? Sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest, did he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom strike down his liege lady. With that single stroke, he forever changed, though nearly not in the way that was necessary. He stood at the precipice, and almost forsook his compassion for unflinching judgment, and mercifully turned aside at last. Oh no, the kids are fine! Angel, so much has happened. We actually just got our friends back into the... They're back into their bodies. Everything is okay. We cried for a while, but everything is okay. It all worked out. There was also a really awesome boss fight. But, you know. I'll donate 200 if you're a Bean Boozled. Oh no. Nice you override people. No, listen, we didn't overwrite anybody. We didn't mix them up. Everyone is back where they are meant to be. Everything is fine. All is good. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weighs law and heart together and strives for the greater good. 'Tis a long, difficult road from which many stray, setting for simpler moralities, but I would expect no less of the man who became... I'm not even gonna. We're not even gonna. His sacrifice would strengthen the transformation, which was fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so too did the betrayer Silva. Bit by bit, they brought her closer to her goal. But it was not yet finished. To Calusia they returned, and so must we. Tamra and the next chapter of our tale await. The personalities can't clash with anything though, because they were still the same people. Just face it, everything is currently okay. We just won't talk about Fandaniel or whoever the heck that was, and Xenos just doesn't exist right now, so just push that off into the side. Listen, we're in side quest territory, so everything's fine. This is Final Fantasy. Things are never okay in any Final Fantasy. I mean, you're right. But for like this brief moment, things are okay. Once I finish the side quests, things will go back to not being okay. But like right now, we can take it as a win. Things are good. I'm taking it as the win. Things are fine. Oh my god, I gotta grab the quest while we're here. Otherwise, I will forget. Please hold. Slowly but surely, the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Word of their deeds in Vobert spread like wildfire, and their legend grew even larger. But for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardship and welcome more sacrifice. Yeah, dude, we're freaking killing it! It's wild. You love to see it, though. Honestly, I'm, like, baffled and impressed. Y'all are doing insane. They pressed deeper into the depths of Raktika towards ancient Ranka. 'Twas there that the dwarf Lamet came to the crossroads, for in claiming the magic she desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, wont to withdraw from the outside world that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. When the stone blight began to spread, they chose to lock away the afflicted and refused to seek outside help. It is all month. It is true. You freaking would, Angel. I know you would. I'm just saying, we talked about it yesterday, but we accidentally missed 420 on account of just hitting 500 on the first day without me knowing. But, you know, CD made a valid point that 690, we can meme with that. So I'm just like throwing that out there. But Lamet would not abide this. She vowed to save her ailing kin, her sister among them, even if it meant violating dwarven law. With her newfound power, she returned and cured the sick, and for this she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before, when she stood in the ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge. She knew then what the price would be. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives of those who she loved and made her choice. Though it pained her terribly, and in ways only a dwarf could understand, and Hydaelyn, it would seem. I really liked, I think the healer one may have been my favorite out of the role quest. I found that one very interesting. It was also the last one I did, but I liked it a lot. Through hardship and sacrifice was a new warrior of light forged, a healer that knew more than any of the value of life, and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Her sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation, which was fuel for the ritual to come. Very soon, then, very soon. For Ardbert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of the larger design, threads linking together the disparate troubles of the realm. A name spoken only in whispers, the Shadowkeeper, a singular force sowing chaos and discord throughout Norvrant to an unknown end. You look really stiff. Honestly, that's fair. I will take the stretch break after I finish this cutscene. If the Warriors of Light truly wished to save the world, then they would need to comfort this villain among villains. At the end of their exhausting search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? Joke's on you, this cutscene is 36 hours long. Oh no. But it didn't even give me the message. It didn't give me the popcorn message. I'm sure it'll be fine. The answer to that awaits us in Lakeland, our final destination. The villain yet walks among us, Akira, unknown and unpublished. Or unpunished, even. That's the better word. I don't know. Reading is hard. Go on ahead and wait for me at Laxon Loft. There are preparations to which I must first attend. We gotta go to Lakeland, but not yet. Not yet. The villain is an unpublished author. Yeah. The popcorn message? Yeah, so like, we got it earlier today, but essentially, when things are about to happen, the game will throw up a message being like, several cutscenes are going to play in sequence. Please make sure that you set enough time to watch them. So, I take that, I call it the popcorn message, you know? Because, like, stuff is about to happen, you know, you do your pee break, you get ready, you get comfy. Things are about to go down. It's not something you can just be like, okay, we'll just watch this really quick, because, like, who freaking knows, man? Yeah, what Hex said is the popcorn message. Now, excuse me if I just pick up the near side quest, real quick. It is nice. Because if you get that, and you have to leave or do something, you can be like, oh, now I know, you know, not to keep going, I can just do this another time. It's kinda great. But, Yeah, I'll leave you in near land. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Alright, it's the same as before. Alright. I still have to... Oh no, before I was going in the other places. This time I'm going in Puppet's Bunker. But that's okay, because that's for me to do. It's just a weekly thing that I need to actually remember to do. But yeah, here, I'll leave you with the nice near music. After playing a little of Replicant, I can say that these fetch quests are like super in tune. Ooh. I have that. I have that here now. I don't know when I'm gonna play it. Actually, I do. Someday after I finish Kiwami. But, anywho, I am going to, go stretch. And actually go use the bathroom first, so I'll be back. Squeaker did a jump. I think I woke her up when I was stretching. Because it's like, the way I have things positioned, I have like, obviously the green screen takes up room, but I have to like move my fan kind of like up so that it can hit me, although I did just turn it off because now I'm getting a little chilly. I might have to close my window, but we'll see. But either way, where I normally stretch is like where my fan is right now, so I was like stretching partially in my room, partially in the hallway. So Squeak is probably like, what's that idiot up to now? Not feeding me, that's what. It's okay, she has lots of food. But that doesn't stop her from wanting more. Anyways. Gosh. I do love the music here so much. So good. Alright. Let's go. Fat cat time. I went... Oh, I have to go up here. Where is she? Oh, she's in that armor. Okay. I don't really like it, but you do you, boo. Go for it, I guess. The casting armor is good, and the ninja armor is good, but the tank and dragoon, not so much. Not a fan. Damn you, Silva. We were comrades in arms. Friends. That armor was what was the best armor when it came out? True. But I would have glamored the heck out of it. That we were. And that we are. Everything I said. Everything I felt. It was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the bloody Shadow Keeper. What in the hells was this for? For you. For every one of you. To forge you into heroes worthy of her blessing. She might choose you as her champions. A ruthless mage consumed by the pursuit of power to save his friend no matter the cost. By his sacrifice a warrior born. A mournful hunter, scarred by tragedy, resolved never again to trust in others. By her sacrifice a warrior born. A disgraced knight, who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name. By his sacrifice a warrior born. A troubled healer torn between tradition and love. By her sacrifice a warrior born. Shadow, please, it's so good! Although he is not cute like you are when you wear it, so don't worry about it. And the leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, must now bring his axe to bear against his own. Honestly, I need to just level mine so I can wear the armor. By sacrifice, a warrior born. I just don't like how big the shoulders are and like the chest piece like sticks out so much. It's just the shape. It's just shaped really weirdly. I really don't like it. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded by dark. By our struggle, will this world be shattered and its souls saved. Give that one to Arbert. Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see. If not, what we want to, or when. They knew me as Silva, but my real name, it doesn't matter. Like you, I am not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. My home, the 13th, fell to the dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of the several heroes who failed to save it. The boy, Unikauhai, I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Asians, and, that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten a rejoining of worlds. A shard subsumed by dark demands a mirror of blinding light, primordial forces who strive to achieve equilibrium. But there was a solution, a single solution, I believed. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Asians made it clear it must be brought to the brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but the plan simple. Souls predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making. I would bring together Ardbert and his comrades and groom them for a higher purpose. Also, look at her already on the moon! Someday, I would play the part of comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to put stronger and stronger enemies against them, until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as a warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would this world be primed for rejoining, and the source for a calamity. The Asians, who called themselves Mitron and Logrif, were confident it would succeed, and indeed, Ardbert and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. It was not meant to be. I had misjudged Ardbert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn, and as their mirror, I had grown stronger for it. Had he but embraced his role and struck me down, victory would have been mine. But Ardbert, dear Ardbert, would not forsake his heart. In the end, he chose mercy, he chose love, and I was undone. The rest, you know. He sought out Mitron and Logrif and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve, and then the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows and reflect on my many sins as it all fell to ruin, denied death, then and now, and perhaps ever after, as a fragment of my essence endures. But then, one day years ago, my fallen comrades rose again as the cardinal virtues. It coincided with the arrival of the first scions, I later realized, a defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. I can but assume the Asians planted the idea in Vothri's head. They were his creations, after all, and with their graves in Yulmoran territory, it was doubtless a simpler matter to have their bodies exhumed and prepared. Who am I to speak, you may think, when I say this? But when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with the blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. But this act, this I could not ignore. If the Ascians were going to such lengths, then surely others would cross the rift in due time, and so I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Ciela, and as her take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtue hunters. That way, when the enemy the Ascians feared more than any came to the first, the stage would be set. They would join in the hunter's quest, and together unmake Vothri's simulacra and lay their souls to rest once more. And so you did, Akira. The virtues are no more, but the one ultimately responsible for their creation, the devil who set them on their doomed path, lingers still. Yeah, we should, Shadow, for sure. Also, Hex, are you streaming tonight? Is that what you said last night? And if so, what are you doing? Because I should be around for that, since I know you were asking. I will be taking a break, but I'm going to make sure that I don't stream as long today. And I have HelloFresh this week, so after stream, I'm probably gonna, like, go, you know, cook the things. Helping you youngins out. Tower sounds good, though. I do need to do that, since we never got around to it yesterday. But now this sounds good. Sounds good to me. I think I'm going to be making, shoot, I think I got enchiladas this week, and that's, like, the easiest of the recipes, so probably gonna do that one. Very excited. Cries in these words. Well, I have that one quest that I picked up last night, so... I forget names real easy. Yo, I forget names and it's even worse when I can't pronounce the names. It's like... It's terrible. Lord help me. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved the world. The truth is kept hidden in the shadows is yours, and there are no more secrets to share. And so I ask you now to grant me that which Ardbert could not. Death. You still have a duty to others. Names are just hard, man. Words, difficult. No, don't do this. Don't you spare me like he did. How can you stand there and say I deserve to live? Knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed, the chaos I wrought. The Warden's pale in comparison. Surely there is no greater villain than the Shadow Keeper. Which is why you must live to atone for your deeds. I should have expected a hero would say something like that. How does one even seek atonement? 'Tis an undiscovered country, with no charts or stars to guide. How will I even know when I find it? Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrade's legacy, and helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Glenard, while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. You would have been good friends, you and Ardbert, in another life. That is exactly what happened. Also, yes, give me 80 roulette. I'm ready. I would like it. Why won't these hot guys let me die? Maybe you and I as well. We're all tank bros for life. It's just how it has to be. That is the wrong way. Please hold. There we go. This is all very cool, though. I wish I would have known, because I would have done it sooner, but hey, better late than never. I tell you, I'm not at all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about it is enough to tax my strength, and fighting? Ugh. Any one of Captain Lena's recruits could probably put me flat on my back. Fortunately, I needn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of my fallen comrades' deeds. Only words and the passage of time will see their legacy redeemed in the eyes of the people. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Akira. May your deeds ever be remembered and celebrated, as all heroes deserve. You just get another small bit where Sayala talks about not Ardbert. Aww. Still would have been good though. Tales to be told. Shadow Warp with me. Shepherd. Oh, living memory. Oh, cool. Let's go find the young kid in all white. Wait. Please hold. Safekeeping. I do this one too, right? So, I'm gonna do this one too. Please hold. If it isn't Akira, loitering about the stars just like any old day. I'm going on a meeting, eat candy? Okay. Will do, Angel. Thanks again. Godspeed at the meeting, by the way. And here I was worried that you'd gone back to your world for good, and I was too late. Okay, so does this mean— Weird Kid, do you mean the one that was at the Waking Sands? Is that who this is? Or am I thinking of the same Weird Kid? Or is it a different Weird Kid? Yep, okay. Rising Stone in the back? Yeah, okay. Where Minfilia was. So we're on the same page. Just never knew that kid's name. This is fair. It's just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they've ended up with you, and after you lot defeated the Virtues, I assume you have Ardbert's as well. Indeed. That does seem appropriate. His bond with Seto is deep and enduring. As for the others, I had hoped you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. It was only right that they, like Ardbert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back in its proper course. Yet you now have a home you must return to, while the first is theirs. After all they did to keep safe, they deserve to be here to see what its future holds. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who can care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there? This killed you? Oh, good! You still have Bismarck Extreme Quest for some reason? On which character? Oh, the thing with Seto was the worst. That was painful. That got me again. Also, I think Angel gave me the go-ahead, so excuse me while we have one more candy. It's blue raspberry time. So, Cat Girl, I did those extremely Craggler. Alright, that checks out. That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't completely sure. Alright. Soon I am free. I think I'm getting more used to this one. Nope. No, I lied. Man, this seemed a bit worse today. Everything's fine. Ooh. Okay. I'm just crying internally. Whew. I'm gonna add some extra kick to it. I thought the lemon was the worst one. What's happening? Whew. Ah. Now that's some damn fine ale. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6? 7? Man, that one had a kick to it. Ugh. What, you want to help decide me the fate of Lamet's crystal? And the others too? Does this place have any bigger tankards? Well, if you insist. Nulrik owes me drinks, plural, so I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe find Granson while I'm at it. You go on and wait with Sirig and Tainer. Order around while I'm out, you hear? Ah. Tainer's a good lad. Oh, I went to... Oh, well. I went to talk to Tainer. Good to see you, Akira. What did you say that got Giat so worked up? Or Giat? Maybe we'll go with that. The crystals, eh? That does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Did Lurik really promise to pay for Giat's drinks? That's a disaster in the making. Not just hers, grounds for a lot of us. Might be that the lad yet has a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. Still, I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep we'll be needing food and ale for the table. Fine, but please try to exercise some restraint. I'll not carry you back to the room again. Dost thou even fantasy? Hello, Driss! Hello, what's up, man? We doeseth the Final Fantasies, indeed. We got the gang together! Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask him to bring out the cask? I reckon she should hear Akira out first. It's nice to see you, Driz. How are you doing? Welcome to Side Quests. So, you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Neilbert's companions? Not to mention the Shadow Keeper? And from a different world? That's laying it on a bit thick. Well, welcome to the ending of Side Quests. It certainly raises questions. Quite. Such as how she retains her youthful visage. Not that! I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter, quaffing my ale, having a grand time, and next I realize I'm outside with a guild in my name. Or without a guild in my name. And it ain't the first time. Can only be the power of the Shadow Keeper. And not that you drank enough to fell a small army? If Akira says it's true, I'm inclined to believe it. Which leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. She's right that this was Brendan's home, the others too, and it's home to their most important memories. Not all of them good, maybe, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. I agree, Nilbert belongs here. Ardbert's crystal is with Seto. In this world, Lamet would want to be near. Renda Ray as well, I'd think. She'd want to be with her friends, in the place that she loved. I'm alright, nothing special going on here. How about you? I see the charity is going well. It is! Yeah, it's been freaking hype. And I mean, I am doing well. We've been making insane progress in Final Fantasy. And low-key crying, but it's fine. It's been a good time. It seems we all agree. A toast then to the Warriors of Light. They are idiots. But I love them. Drink up, I'm paying. And as bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. Yo, this man about to be poor. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks nice, though. That's not... What? Yo, did Granson just die? What kind of Hildebrand shenanigans are we getting here? It was wine? He's freaking dead, dude! Pims, when I stream Hildebrand, you're gonna have to be around for that. Because Hildebrand is just really freaking stupid funny shenanigans. Like, it's gonna be a good time. I've absolutely loved what I played, but yeah, it's gonna be it's very silly, trust. How did you manage this? Twice the mess in half the time as normal patrons? I swear. Can't even tank alcohol? Well, I mean, he is a Dark Knight, okay? Living Dead doesn't do much. Can we talk about how the animation for that was arguably better than anything else in this game? Yeah. I mean, that's like the kind of comedy that's in Hildebrand stuff. It's really stupid. It's great. They would know best. We got the Schneider cut of him passing out! I'll be certain not to disappoint them. They're so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, the elves are just long in general. I can feel them. Their memories. Long a man would be an elf? You're not wrong. Why? Why, damn it? You're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you. I manipulated you. And still... You thought of me as a comrade, a friend, until the very end. Alright. I did warn you. I'm glad Tainer's doing okay. Even though all the adults he's around are idiots. He'll end up okay, I think. You finally managed to clean up after you lot, for the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down a Topolin. Topolin? There we go. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting these to me. And as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tale of the Warriors of Light, of my friends. Was there another one? She's not finished with us yet! Do we keep going? Ma'am? That's the one you can't do? Back to the bleach factory. Godspeed. What does she want me to do? Seeing the lot of you together like that, it reminds me of the old days. Ardbert and the rest, drinking and bickering and laughing, drove each other half mad at times, but there was never any question of who'd be there when times got tough. Can't help but wonder, can I? If I'd have companions like that back home, could it have been saved? I'm not the only one who tried, though each of us stood alone. There was Unicala. That unpronounceable name sounds familiar. God. Yes, he too was one would-be savior of the 13th, and was spared his fate demised by Ascian devices. We spoke once after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought, we yet had parts to play. What's he up to now that Elidibus is gone, though? I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role, as I have? Or does he feel as adrift as we were back then? If you encounter him in the Source, I ask you help him find a way forward, just as you have helped all of us here. I can do that! Alright, everyone, we gotta pray return to the Waking Sands. Oh, JK, he actually is a Revenant Soul now? Alright. I really thought he was at the Waking Sands, but okay. I don't know where I am, it's fine. I'm just freaking lost. He's always been at the Rising Stones? Okay, I'm just a dummy. It's fine. Hey Graha, I love you. Excuse me. You know, maybe we can hashtag blame steak. We can maybe do that. But probably not. Hey bud, what's up? It's been a minute. Oh wait, put the mask back on, I don't like it. Well, Metakira, what brings you here today? Ariange did apprise me of your travels in the first, and of what became of Elidibus at long last. But I was not aware you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few can understand. At the time we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality, and of our regrets. Though I then believed what had happened to be the natural result of my age and inexperience, I now think this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silva is right. We ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. Man, Molly do be borkin'. I would not make the same mistake again. With the Warring Triad gone, I am indeed in need of a new purpose, but to seek it alone is folly. I should like to speak with Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than any other. All I require is your soul! That's just kind of creepy. Let's... There may be a way. Man, now they're both going. Someone must be down there. You speak of the spirit vessel, correct? The means by which the Scions return to the source. If I understand the principles at work correctly, then it was a near miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. If Elidibus is to be believed, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death. In which case, there is not to be lost from making the attempt. Please say you'll help. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. That's the truth. But, you know, we know a guy. It's fine. Pray forgive the delay. Thou didst seek my counsel. Aye. The gifts granted young Unakal by Hydaelyn and the Ascians may prove a boon in easing the transition. However, I know not what extent, nor what may befall thy spirit should it be lost betwixt worlds. Nevertheless, I know this is my path forward. Please, Urianger. Very well. If thou believest that thou shalt find new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see thee safely there. We shall be but a few moments. Mayhap a worthy tome might keep thee occupied whilst I perform the necessary magics? Kira's like, what's a book? Who? Oh, a decent spot. Nice. The borking seems to have stopped, so I'm sure it's probably fine. I was like, maybe I should go check? That would require effort. And movement. Seems fake. 'Tis done. Pray guard his vessel well. At least we only have one this time, so now we really can't get it mixed up. Unakal is as I and the other scions were on the first. A soul with form, yet no true body. Thus 'twas a simpler matter to transfer him to the vessel using the self-same process as before. To withdraw his essence once across the rift ought to prove similarly straightforward. However, I fear that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Ascians' example. Their persistent use of flesh and blood vessels surely hath cause. Be a danger akin to that which would have befallen us had we not returned to the source, I know not. But the time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. Should this come to pass, I trust that thou shalt come to his aid. For the moment, however, thou needest only convey the spirit vessel to Beklug. Farewell, both of thee. Alright. We're doing the thing. Now you're seeing why I set my return to Yulmore. Yeah, to be fair, my return is the Cristeria, but I'm dumb. But you know, I use it most times, but not right now. Interesting. Oh, what is that hat? That hat is a lot! Don't mind me. I probably will change it to Yulmore though, because that seems like it's going to be more useful, but for the majority of playing Shadowbringers, I think it's been Crystarium ever since I got here. That's the hat of the Forgiven for aiming. Oh! Interesting. I don't think I've seen that. It was a look, that's for sure. Back again, are you? I'm flattered that you've grown so fond of Norvent. Or, I would be. But you have that expression you lot always wear when you're about to ask me for something. Well, I have a spirit vessel. Like, ah, again. Who is it this time? You did what? After all the perils your friends faced and the labors we undertook to return them to the world, you've brought another soul across the rift? Have you no common sense? No! No! It's fine! Just work your magics, whichever. It's fine. There had better be a very compelling reason for all of this. Well, removing spirit from vessel will be easy enough, I suppose. However, it requires a few moments without your breathing down my neck. Also, your friend is unlikely to materialize with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience. You should wait here. Perhaps take the opportunity for some self-reflection? Yeah. Oh. Very well. At least I tried. We'll find you at the Wandering Stairs directly then. I know. And I really like the shrug emote as well, so that's a shame. Ran through coils so fast the first time I had no idea turn 8 would be bullshit solo. Oh no. How bad was it? Where was this man? Oh, Hero's Journey. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ah! Getting out of menus! You know what, I'm just gonna... Common sense, do you have any idea who I am? Do you not know? I've lived here long enough, they should know. They dealt with me, it's fine. I love the Crystarium so much, though. I think Ishgard is still my favorite place for idling, but I have spent a lot of idle time here. Also, look at the 2B. Big fan. Dying to a mechanic that needs a very specific thing to do if you're alone, but I'm not getting it, so I'll just skip that part of my book. Ah. That reminds me, I still gotta finish mine. I got surprisingly close, given the fact that I haven't been doing much. Got a fair bit of it done last night. Just from doing, like, retries of stuff. You want me to speak with someone? Very well. You've done the same at my request often enough. Dude, look at that freaking bread! Nice! How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know. Here you are. Pardon the delay, it took some time to acquire robes of an appropriate size. Is this them? Silva. What? Unikalhai? Indeed, it is I. Trust me, I can hardly believe that I am here myself. I should think so. When I sent Akira to ask after you, it never occurred to me that you might be able to cross the rift without Asian aid. No mysterious mask? My choices and my reasons are my own now. If I am to have faith in them, in myself, I cannot hide who I am. Speaking of which, Unikalhai was kind enough to fill me in, unlike some, and I was interested to hear of the erstwhile hero of the 13th serving libations at the Wandering Stairs. But that this hero should be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings. Was that you at Groon's Lich so long ago? Not so long to me, or you, mayhap, though I had thought I might at least put those days behind me. But perhaps this is for the best. They're not all bad memories. They never are. I should very much like to hear your story, should you be willing to share it. Our world, like this one, had its share of would-be heroes, myself and Unikahai among them. Unlike your warriors of light, however, each was unaware of or unconcerned with our fellows. But to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious aether of the Orosite used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls and turned them, one by one, to darkness. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequences. No surprise, perhaps, as we continued to struggle in solitude. We were spared by Asian's machinations, by only as our world met its death. But what if the death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness. Yet balance and life are being restored to even that scored land they call the empty. Yeah, we were in the raids. That's a thing that's happening. It's true. If such a thing is possible, then why not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th? Also, yeah, we essentially put the kid into a crystal. We put the kid's soul into a crystal, and then took him from our world to this world. That's the short form. And now we're here. Even the Asians considered the 13 lost. Thus was it excluded from the rejoining. But what say you? You have a way of making miracles happen. World of Darkness was not in a state I'd consider salvageable. I mean, honestly, at this point, anything is possible, let's be honest here. That doesn't sound like an empty platitude coming from you. It was the same with Ardbert. Pardon the interruption, but might I suggest a closer examination of conditions on the 13th before we form any conclusions? We could use the Crystal Tower to open a void gate, couldn't we? Please? How would we go about that safely? According to the records, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates, through which to summon minor fell beasts and the like. Magics of the nature should work, though I'm unsure if any with knowledge of the original technique yet live. There's one right over there! How fortunate. Let us inquire with this Tainer immediately. Yes, you do that. In the meantime, I will ready a means for peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you're prepared to open the gate. And here's where I feel this story is going to come up in Endwalker. Honestly, that I can... So far I can understand that. We shall at the very first opportunity, I promise. Tainer! Hello. It's always a pleasure, Akira. Aye, but who's your friend? I don't believe we've met. We have not, as I'm not from this world. The situation is rather complicated, but I hope that you might be willing to assist me. They went through all this trouble to tie up these loose ends? Yeah! It's true. I mean, I definitely didn't think it was gonna go this far, but we're still going. Which is nice, but like, it's gotta lead somewhere, right? Is it true that we had the means to open such portals? We call them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. Plus, we literally went back to this kid. Like, That is a really kind of a far loose end. BRB, yo, that's fair. We'll be here. So, it is possible. Now with my power alone, I understand the greatness of your need, and were Nilbert still at my side, I should be glad to make the attempt, but the technique required the combined force of our energies and resonance. If one person's magic are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest that our energies are not incompatible. I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task. Nilbert and I were born for this, and even so, it took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step. I realize that it's a lot to ask, considering that we've just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only such magic I've ever heard of. And if we might actually be able to save my home. May I interject? You will recall that the crystals in my possessions preserve the memories of the former Warriors of Light, including Nilbert's in ethereal form. And Unakalhai here has a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, primals. If I could apply the same principles to interpret Nilbert's crystal, an experiment worth trying, at least. I'll fetch it. Speak to me, Nilbert. Do his memories of training with Tainer remain? They do, and such strong sentiment with them. Tainer, you should know that Nilbert desired nothing so much as to rescue you, his dearest friend. He held so fiercely to his memories of the technique you mastered together because he hoped they might be your salvation. Oh, Nilbert, I won't let them go to waste. I will do what I can to help see the 13th restored. Thank you. I won't pretend I understood the half of what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, will you? Oh, Lord. That's a mood. Nothing to worry about so long as you're around, I'm sure. Wicked White. I nearly forgot. I have half a dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when you've made progress with the gate. You're so impatient today? With what? Are you having queue times, or what are you up to? So clearly there's something else. There's another quest, I'm assuming, because obviously with what just happened. Watch is not- we're probably not even gonna start 5.4 today. Tomorrow. Wait, no. I'm taking tomorrow off, I lied. If you have no objection, Tainer, I would like to practice creating a hollows as soon as possible. Of course, but not within the Crystarium. If we succeed in opening even the smallest window into that realm, it is likely that fell creatures will emerge. Follow me. This stuff was added in 5.4, so close enough. Alright, I'll take it. Boo. There they are. Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Unakalhai, when I give the word, begin channeling your aether. Nilbert's memories will have told you as much, but it is imperative that you maintain focus on our ethereal resonance throughout the process. With that in mind, Akira, I ask that you take care of any creatures that emerge from the hollow. They should not be of any of a strength to challenge you, and it will allow us to adjust our attunement without risk. Yo, I got this. Probably. Let us begin. We got this. Come on, flow. Flow where I tell you to. Let me attempt to match your focus. It's opened. It's small, but enough to let something through. Be ready, Akira. Yo, you can't just give me the cool music and then take it away. There we go. Like, how rude. That was far too much effort for such a small gate. On the contrary, given this was your first attempt, it's incredible that we succeeded at all. Now try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow. Alright, I'm ready. Also, I just realized, why does this kid have so many keys? I never realized they were on the chess piece before. Welcome back, random. Aha, a larger hollow. Of course, the void synth may be proportionally stronger. Hey, it's one of those things. Lovely. Goodbye. Where your breath ends, mine begins. Where your aether flows, mine follows. Together. Nice glowy sword. Thank you! Unbelievable. Full attunement so soon. Be ready, Akira. Yo, it's a flower. It's freaking dead is what it is. I think I've grasped the principle now. I only need to remember the feeling for next time. I almost feel as though I do remember it. Your aether is familiar somehow, but that's impossible, of course. A bounty of hunters. Oh, this must be the one that you were talking about, Shadow, I'm guessing? The one that was where it goes to on the wiki? Now that Tainer and I are capable of performing the necessary magics, I should like to make an attempt at investigating conditions on the 13th. Might I trouble you to contact Beck Lug? So this theoretically may be the last quest. We'll find out. Akira, are you there? I hope you've not lost focus on the void problem. I have an exciting breakthrough to share. A work of Porksy-related genius, if I do say so myself. Oh god, not the Porksies. Becklug, excellent timing. We've made considerable progress as well, and are ready to open a portal when you are. Well then, what say we meet at Laxon Law forthwith? It's far enough from any major Aetherites as to avoid the sort of ethereal interference that would be a hindrance to our observation of the void. Very well. We will see you at this Laxon Loft anon, or as soon as I can locate it. I'll lead the way. I too am eager to be one step nearer to our goal. You don't mind if I think of it as our goal, do you? They're big friends! We love friendship. I would be honored. Thank you, Tainer. Alright, where are we going? Am I going? Oh, still in the area. Fat cat! Meow! We fly! Oh, there goes that ridiculous horse. Someone in the chat has just said El Goblino. ... I don't know what this means. Oh wait, I'm over here, okay. We do love friendship a lot. You're not wrong. Friendship in video games? My bread and butter. The greatest. Give it to me. Always. It will make me cry! I'm gonna duck out, I gotta do stuff. Yo, sounds good, Hex. I appreciate you hanging out today. I will talk to you later. Godspeed on getting the stuff done. Glad Delta 2 is easy because only 2 of us were doing mechanics. Fun. See you later. Time to, see what's going on here. It appears Becklug has yet to arrive. Patience, Unikahai. Patience? I don't know her. I mean, it was a Dragoon, it's fine. It's fine. I hope you weren't waiting too long. You just gotta become Scorpion, that's how you learn to angry rescue. Just get over here! That's what I do. Christ. What, you didn't think I'd want to see this for myself? The 13th was my home too, if you recall. Quite. Though as I explained, we won't be the ones doing the seeing. Strictly speaking, this familiar will gather all of the information we need, assuming you two can create a hollow for it to pass through. I hate Porksy so much. Why are they this way? Creepy pigs. That will do nicely. Now fly, my Porksy, fly! There we go. Oh. Yo, it went fast, not gonna lie. Well, it's made it in. Oh, something's coming out. Okay. Is it another Flowey? What do we got this time? Yo, that's not a Flowey. What? My, that is an ugly one, isn't it? Yo, it me! Pims. Pims, please. Alright. Oh, man. Wait, is it just sitting? Why is it, like, freaking... Oh, God. Just put it on a toilet. It's like that same monster from freaking Persona. Me when pooping! Same brain cell. Same brain cell. We can't stop because you know we're right. Also, I see I did a little bit overkill. That's fine. That's what I'm here for. Frey, did you even do anything? Frey was like, I was here. Frey was here. That's what matters most. I love you, Frey. I love the Dark Knight. The opener has like 20 effects going off at once. It's true. Oh, Lord. Thank you for clearing that up. Porksy ought to be back at any moment now. I can't sense it. Odd. Perhaps it's lost? If Akira created an etheric beacon as he did for me, it might find its way back more easily. That may work. Give it a go. Am I gonna have to do the thing? I'm gonna have to do the thing. Do the thing! Keep at it. Aha, a distinctly Porksy-like presence. I see the snout. This is so dumb. There we are now. Now close that hollow before anything follows. Alright, Porksy, tell us your secrets. What did you learn? I believe it has performed its task thoroughly as instructed. Good, Porksy. With luck, its observations may indeed lead us to a means of deriving the darkness from the 13th. However, I will need to review its findings in detail before I can tell you more, and it could take years to deduce a suitable solution. I admit that I am impatient to find a way forward, but I have endured millennia with half as much hope as I have now. If I must wait, then that is what I shall do. That freaking sucks! Like Akira and your warriors of light, I will persevere until my world is safe once more. That is what a hero does. I think you'll make a good one. You as well. If that's the end of the excitement for the time being, we should head back to the Wandering Stairs. Clear out all of anxiety Sarag is spreading all over the place. Okay, yeah, that's true, but still. Alright. Just go to the source and wait a week and then everything will be fixed. You're right. I guess things were okay in that matter, but still. Dang pig, keeping them secrets. I want my answers. Or I want their answers, to be fair. I'm just helping. You look cool enough to be a hero. Thank. I am a hero. Been known to dabble. I help. I look too cool. Maybe I'm Maybe I'm used to Dragon Quest heroes now. Blame Nier, okay? I mean, Akira is a big dork. He's just got a cool jacket now. He's still a dork. Ah, you've returned, hale and whole. Not that I had any doubt you would, of course. And how did your search of the Hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th. It may be some time, years maybe, until we can be certain. But I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. Would you be interested in joining us? As a bounty hunter, I mean. Sarek and I hunt down sin eaters on the other— Ah! Friendship! Sarek's gonna adopt another kid. Nice. Okay, you know what? That's fair, random. That's valid. You're right. Actually, I do like his outfit. I don't know. Can you even get it? Because I know Tanner's is the Lakeland set, but I'm not quite sure what the other one is. The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here. I think I would quite like that. Protecting people. Most joking, but it would be cool at some point, Nen Walker coming back. Yeah, it really would. And it makes sense, so I kinda hope it happens. I think it'd be pretty neat. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes. I'd be up for some timey-wimey shenanigans. Strength, you say? Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer. Yeah! I love her. I may have shared the tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters. Aye. I know what it feels like to fight for something you've already lost. To need to find a way to make it right. And I know that it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be. Dude, a delinquent squad emote would be really good. I need to get the cheers emote. The dwarfs make me want it. Thus a new team is born. This calls for a toast. Or I guess it's the toast emote, technically. But I need to grab that one. And the snap, let's be real. We need the snap. Yeah, that's true. Akira is definitely gonna end up a potato. Oh boy. It's gonna be a strange 2 months. I don't object, so long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a fuka herder. Like, I think I'll be okay for the most part, but I know, like, Jake had mentioned, especially, like, with the female, like, the female clothing options, there are some things that, you know, you shouldn't use on a potato, but I think with what I wear for Akira, I feel like that stuff is probably going to all scale, probably fine. At least I assume as much. I'm just gonna be small and cute. I hope. I'll be small and no one will see me. Thank you so much, all of you. I would be honored to fight at your side. I mean, I know Akira's height slider is maxed, so the plan was to just, you know, probably leave everything as is and just do it that way? Like, Unless something horrendous happens, but we'll see. Actually, I don't know. But I essentially just want it to be like the same Akira, but Patat. I shall do my best to justify the faith you have shown in me, and to save my home. Someday I hope we can visit it together. Are you sure you don't want to just make one early, then just use appearance data? I mean, I could do that? But I feel like it probably would be fun to do on stream as well, wouldn't it? Just to like see the options and see him actually change. Friends indeed. Okay. Well. Alright, I guess we will go back to Mordona and we will start a little bit of 5.4. Because we did the thing. It's a lot. It's great though. Oh hey Arya. I don't like you. Goodbye. I'm such a bitter person. You know who I do like? Graha. And also Tataru and Kryle. Bless them. Also, CD, you still hanging out? Hello? What you up to? Everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. Ah, yes, we did talk. Oh, wait, no! We did talk to her, but we haven't talked to these two. Wait, what are you? Oh, right, because that was in the source, wasn't it? Or wait, no, we're in the source. It was the first. She's got the one that Urianger made her again. Alright. Thanks to your reports, I had known all the while in the source. There's no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. It's possible I would like to thank Stydian in person for the help he lent us while we were away, but it seems he has not been heard of of late. Such is his way. Oh yeah, I saw you playing No Man's Sky last night. Heck yeah. It's a very relaxing game. I respect it. Well, until such time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first. Well, things are quiet. I think I'll move my body around some more. Need to get used to the new tricks I learned in the first. To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Graha, too. In my capacity as his senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. Oh, I love it. That's good. Yeah! Yeah! We got the squad. I need to get that. I need to get those emotes. Truly. I'll have to work on that. That's from the command missions, is it? Like the non-trust dungeon type thing? The ones before the trust dungeons? Alice's quest. Let's go! Oh, greetings, Akira. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're all just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Heck yeah! Let's freaking go!
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
I forgot how cute his little tie was.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat. Not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Dads are fighting. Cries.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Alright, you can come in.
Lise!
I was gonna be like, who let you in here? But you know what? I'm feeling sentimental. Get in here! I'll allow it.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
So is that really her last name? It's Punchy Chick. It is! I miss Ida. At least Lise has a nice outfit.
We've met. Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
I mean, that's fair, Random, because she has not been in Shadowbringers at all. So, yeah. We finished Stormblood, and then we freaking ditched her, dude. So yeah, this literally is the first time we're seeing her in MSQ since Stormblood.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, look at him!
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
I really love when they're like, I didn't understand what was going on, and it's like, yep. Yep. But yeah, essentially the whole thing with Stormblood was like, the war in Alamigo that was taking place there.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
She was the first character I actually learned the name of. That's a surprise. But yeah, essentially, Alamigo was her home, and she ended up staying there. Because what did she become, the commander or something? She became someone important, and she stayed there instead of coming back with the Scions. She took her mask off and instantly became boring. I mean, yes, but like, listen, I'm just trying to help Random out. But yeah, she's basically been in Alamigo doing something important for her people. So yeah. But now she's here and saying hi. And I don't know what else, we'll find out.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
the person I originally watched play this was during Stormblood. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, Stormblood was essentially the lease expansion for the majority of it.
Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Please, please.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Alizé, please. Come on now. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
I love her.
I'll come too, if you don't mind.
I am Big Brother, let's go.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
I love your Stola just laughing at everyone. It's my favorite.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Oh, I'm assuming you're talking about Yotsuyu. We love her in this house. She was the best part of Stormblood. It wasn't technically a redemption arc, but it was freaking very good. Also, Hair Salon Jackass is a great name for Xenos, you're not wrong. When your Stola is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. I know he is! Don't worry, I can say with complete confidence that Graha is dressed for anything. Graha is just nervous and happy to be here, and I love that for him. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind, and having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the Tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the Aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alice, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beck Lug would remind us, we still know very little. We still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. Yep, that's definitely Yotsuyu. Her brother is, well, the enemy currently, is using his body. So, you'll sort of be seeing him, unfortunately. We just had that, reveal before I got sidetracked on those side quests that I was, finishing off. Yep, what was it? Fandaniel, the Asian, is currently using his body, so stole Xenos' simp body, then laughed at the fact that Xenos has no idea who that is. Oh gosh, what is his name? Is it Asai? Even I can't. Is that who it is? I don't even... Xenos simp. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. But, you know. Let's be honest. He was... No one liked him anyways. Even before we knew who he was. But yeah, I love Yotsuyu a lot. She was a fantastic villain, and just... Her whole story, everything was really good. And then her boss fight was freaking awesome, and yeah, the doggo that I ride on is the mount you get from her extreme trial, so the Tsukiyomi mount, and also the Tsukiyomi music that plays. So yeah, I might be a bit biased. I didn't like her at first. I mean, same? Because let's be honest, she was horrible, but yeah. Her story, and with Gosetsu, was very good. Big fan. Big fan. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars I involved didn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of the ancient counterparts? I know the Alligans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we seek is found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aether Chemical Research Facility. Oh good. I've been there. Where they've experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Aziz's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Yeah, she did indeed. She did indeed. Oh wait, we just have to speak with her in Mordona, so I'm guessing we just go back to the Rising Stones. Oh wait, she's actually outside? Tataru left the building? Yo! Tataru? Where's she off to this time? Wait, where is she off to? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh hey, an airship. Who would have thought? Wait, does she have a new outfit again? Or was my camera just zoomed? It's very pink. Does she have her own airship? I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stone and named her for good luck. She does have a new outfit and an airship. Tataru, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate that many of the talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. I'd also introduced myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Oh hey, it's my old haircut. That I miss, but also the clipping, it hurts. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. And by the way, feel free to use them to get around Azizla. I have to grind fates there someday when I'm in the mood. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard. I mean, I don't technically have to, but I did pick up the resistant weapon for my Dancer, and it would be kind of nice. Because I feel like, you know, Dancer doesn't have as many cool, like, weapons compared to the other, classes, so I'm, like, kind of tempted to do some stuff. Cross-coded why? Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, an Amaro, or a chocobo, there is nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. Also, welcome to Bagpipes! We're back, baby! Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tataru's outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azizla, and Alpha Node's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Also, I'm just gonna, because I don't care. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and... yes, I believe I have my bearings, though this is my first time on Azizla. I do have the familiarity with the places thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. The airship to Ishgard. Also over there, I believe it's right there. Are you guys still here? I'm in the right spot. Yeah. Over there is where you can start the Heavensward resistance weapon. You know, if you really want to be a glutton for punishment. Just fun facts. Speaking of, I still need to do the rest of those 50 dungeons one of these days. Here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confounded. The content appears to have been deleted. What? No. Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. It is likely that he kept a copy? I would say it is a distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher here. He would have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details at Hemisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste your time accompanying us back to the ship then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere. It's true, I can go anywhere. I do have this power. Although I would have gone back. I would have gone back if they asked me to. I was ready to until Alice was like, wait, you can just fly there. Oh, it's that fate. Don't mind me. Resist the urge. I should just come back, maybe tonight. Probably not tonight, maybe tomorrow or something. Just take like an hour and knock them out. Get myself some glowy dancer weapons. Because right now I just have the level 80 ones that look like you can poke your eye out. Which they 100% can. The Exarchic set is a lot. I don't hate them, but I'm not a big fan. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to the node, but hi. The late Owen did indeed have a chamber here. This node will be able to tell us its number. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, an excavation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at the time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the Fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Bzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be another way to gain access. Force, for example? Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, increasing the locks. As for suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that this was in the records too? Ha, I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected aether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies help me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, and to finally stand here with the two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the Beta Quadrant. Oh, beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now, now you're just showing off. Which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Very well, it would be my honor to come third. That's a big mood. Kick her ass. I mean, maybe? Looks like there's only one place to go this time, so assuming I can't mess it up like last time. To be fair, last time I didn't realize at first that I kind of just like went on autopilot and immediately like went to the nearest red spot just because. And then I was like, wait a minute, hold on, I need to use my brain. I hate this place. Find a stagnant lightning and defeat the lightning sprites that appear. Well, there's stagnant lightning, so come here. Did I do it? Did I get a crystal? Bravo, that was quite a show, adventurer. Why? The spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. Boomstiff? I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. Who? Who's... Who? Ah, you remember that? My defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Akira, for bringing me here. He's going on adventures. Bless him. Alright. Time to go. See what Alice has ended up with. Oh no, Hobble, what did you do? How did you nearly kill Jills? What happened? I'm assuming they're okay. So, but like, what happened? Almost wrote their name in a death note? Oh no. It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? I read your St. Jude total was 64,000. Oh man. Cheapers. Yeah, you might need to get your glasses checked, although that would be crazy. I don't think I would even know what to freaking do. I think I would have a heart attack. Personally. I'd probably be in the hospital. Jills and I both. That is a question I too asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could both learn a great deal from Akira. And not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, We should attend to our mission. I think I smell biscuits. I figured you were selling souls, you know, for the children. I mean, maybe. You gotta be a proud beggar. It's what you do. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Havosphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security system within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Gonna finish the recycle breakdown. Heck yeah, enjoy your lurk. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. Cute. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption. An overview. Sounds like studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphinaud's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlane's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. But deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphinaud. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned the Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Arkham's mark. My peers at the Students of Valdesian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I'd considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. He was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentic... We had it, we lost it, it's fine. The shrug was a mood. Verifying. Authorton... Bleh. Why can I not say that word? Ever, apparently. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. It never ceases to amuse me. 'Tis but a pity the effect will not last forever. Doga and Une said they would grant me this gift, but until such a time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Halag. Long live Emperor Zan. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... Password? Are you kidding me? The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden! What did that thing just call me? What? Wild Rose? Password incorrect again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Oh no, she got the weapon! Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it's them. This is so good. And so stupid. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Part of me kind of wishes it was password, because it would have been, it was so bad. Oh, Lord. Yep. Allie say 100% gets hacked on the regular. You're not even wrong. Fine, I'll let Sid try his hand first, but if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. Reviving the legacy. Alright. That was great. I should probably mention that I've yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come, let us be on our way. What has Sid even been up to these days? I've been seeing him in, like, side content, but what's he been up to main story-wise? I guess just doing Sid stuff, question mark? Look at him, all but running, how sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Alright. To the Rising Stones once more. Not that far. Please. I did it again because I'm bad! Fine, I'll use the mouse. Frick you. Take me there. I'm bad. It's fine. It's fine. Man, I like how I said I was gonna end early today, which would theoretically be, like, soonish. I'll do a half hour. But, like, I think, judging from what I smell, and I think I heard people, or hear people, rather, but it's like, now that I hear people, I don't want to leave my room. Why am I this? They're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, you know, stop early so I can cook supper, and it's like, no, now there's like a whole bunch of people in my kitchen. Hate it here. Oh well. At least they'll go to the cottages eventually, and then I'll be free to do whatever I want, whenever I want. Wonderful news, Akira. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he's on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Kryle? Oh, heck yeah, I forgot. Tell us about the stuffy meeting. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to the intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Why is that such a mood? Because we're all introverts. Truly. Of greatest concern to us is... the third. A legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears that they reserve substantial financial backing from House Brutus. I had to think about it for a second, because I was like, is this some really weird, like, Ilbird, but missing letters? No, it's just the third, it's fine. Sometimes Roman numerals be hard. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took Yotsuyu and Asai? This bodes well. It bodes not well! At all. Ever. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the Beast Tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order, ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, that is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. I understand you took a little trip to Azizla. Raha made himself useful, I trust. We've made the respite cozier than ever. You're going to love it. I'm excited. Let's go take a look. I mean, to be fair, for the last few times we've been in it, it has been like with Loki, not dead, but almost dead bodies of our friends. So, yeah. This anything's better. Oh boy. Glad we're past that. Thank goodness. Listen here, Shadow. Farrah Fawcett has entered the room. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha, I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself had already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, well. A treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. Password is freedom. Huh. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. That's a bad password. Listen. Shh. It's fine. Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption, an overview. Password freedom. The guy's dead. It's fine. Password accepted. Opening report. Hey! It's a good outfit. I used to wear it. Although it's not the complete set, it's just the chest piece. Is that red coat the one that was turning into a crystal? It was! It's true. Don't mention that out loud though, because this is all very spoilerly to... spoilery? Listen, I'm way farther than Jill's now. I hope they can't hear me. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanisms by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. I'm on the big screen? Hobble, put me away! Get me off! Get me out of here! Turn the TV off! Throw it away! The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. I should not be on the big screen. Definitely not. Said aether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. I love how it's literally both my hairstyles. And I don't know if they can, because Jill says I can't say anything about what you just said. I don't like any of this. Turn it off. Said aether ordinarily. Okay, yeah. Pog, it's Sasuke. It's not. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause the subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. Why are you guys like this? Have you considered an iPhone? With headphones in? A computer, maybe? Heck. I don't like this at all. Even if Jill's is cooking, I don't approve of this. By way of an example, blah. I read that already. Big punchy boy. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as a preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposures would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Bye! The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment. However, further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of dilution, the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. I mean, I still say that it's not good, because I mean, if they look, they're not allowed to look at the screen, okay? Because if they look at the screen, it's bad. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Because if they look at the screen, they're gonna see someone in a place where that someone should not be, considering where they are. Having discerned the mechanism of the iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one of its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of the assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Interesting. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So not even the Alligans were able to find a cure, or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. Wait, can she summon Angelo here? True. Yet were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do not to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No. We would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. So there's no point in reviving their souls unless we can also restore their sense of self. If we can only make them remember who they were. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that exist prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you were right, despite my best efforts. I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have a reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as these were built with the ability to simulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. They're actually red because of his Allegan blood. So neither of your choices. Fun fact. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid. Why do you suppose Owen locked up his report behind a password? The Allegans were a, not alligator blood, Allegan. They were a race of people that, eventually died. But, he actually still has their blood. It was the whole storyline that was for the Crystal Towers, which is a raid series that eventually got linked to Shadowbringers. It's not weird and gross, it just means that he's, whatchamacallit, my brain is like generations, inherited, you know, there are words, but they aren't the right words. Royal lineage, yes, that'll do. Thank you. Yes. I'm glad someone has a brain. Thank you. Shadow, no! Not like that at all! Get out of here! Disgusting. That way doesn't sound gross? Exactly. My brain is just bleh. Like I said, I knew there were correct terms, I just wasn't coming up with any. But that's why CD's here. Very helpful. To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Lord. Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen, by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitek terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Hobble, don't make me ban you. 'Cause I will. Or at least time you out. Right away, Chief. That's because Wedge is an acorn head. I'd do it if I could. Yeah. Just know that you're treading on mighty thin water. I'm very tempted to. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Thin ice, whatever. Right. while Grahatia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leaving the ice shards to me, I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Akira and Alize with the ceruleum. Here's a permissionary note for each of you. Take that to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard, and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. If Alice is bound for the ceruleum processing plant, you'll want to take yourself to the Sky Steel Manufactory. Off you go now. Okay, Sid. We shall see to it that the terminals are ready by the time you return. Augurs. Alright. Back to Ishgard. Time for some good music. Split. Wait, no. For a split second there, I'm like, do I? I might have a machinist quest. Someday we'll get to that. I would like to level it further. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to be in like 50 dungeons right now. It's like, I'd like to level things, but I don't know if I'm in the mood to like go back at that point in time. You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? It's so loud here. So you were after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He should be glad to assist you. Learn gun. I mean, I like gun. Gun is fun. Which surprised me. Because I remember initially, it wasn't... It was probably like one of the least interesting classes to me. But then when I started playing it, I was like, this is not too bad. 50 dungeons go for the children. I mean, we can always do that another day. Because, I mean, eventually I am gonna get caught up with the story. Oh lord, why am I doing this when I can just... I love you, Ishgard, but I'm bad at, you know, teleporting. Or not teleporting. Yeah, like, we could do leveling streams. Or a leveling stream, I don't know. You have expected those lights to just explode and hurt you? Wait, these things? Or wait, which ones? Am I going this one? It is googly, not Google. Should probably put Yakuza on weekends with Ace Attorney. Yeah, that's probably gonna be... I mean... See, what I'm thinking is gonna happen is, like, once I get caught up with MSQ, I feel like Yakuza will probably come back during weekdays? More? Or at least that's what I was thinking. And then... So I don't know what else. Like, I'm gonna get to a point where there will probably be some stuff where I'll be like, it's probably not the best for stream. But we could do like a leveling stream. I got Hildebrand that I want to do. I'll figure it out. But I wouldn't be opposed. Ceruleum. You've come to the right man. Fair warning, though. The price has shot up on account of uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Listen, I have a note. I don't need coin. Which is good, because I don't have much. I have some, but not much. Lots of possibilities, I guess. I never know. Oh, Lord. Well, now, a permissionary note from the Ironworks. I don't see many of these. Now, not that that's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Ah! Look who it is! Pog!
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
My boy!
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards.
He's so handsome. The bird's pretty cool, too.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
You can't? But that would be kind of cool. Maybe someday. Probably not, but like, it'd be cool.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Yo, can we go out to dinner again? Wait, how do you befriend them, Shadow? Are they a crafting beast tribe? Or are they just a regular one? It's regular! And I learn a dance?! I need to find them. Yeah, I think I actually do know the place you're talking about. I will have to look into this. I miss Emmerich already. What a handsome man. We get a lot done in 5.4. I should hope so, since we're gonna go to the moon.
Oh, who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
You're learning, Alice.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Moon is haunted, don't go. You can't stop me. We're going. Apparently. That's what they tell me.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Is Sid's voice changed? What's happening? Who is this? Or am I just used to old Sid too much? Where are we? What? Huh?
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals.
Who is this?
Thanks in no small part to our
This isn't
able
Sid. As far as I know, every Final Fantasy game has a Sid. It's just a thing.
It's been a while, hero.
Oh, hey, Nero.
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Nero, I'm never surprised. Come on now.
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Ask Jessie.
Blonde
She was the one
Wesker.
who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
Sid's voice is freaking me out. Something isn't right, I swear. Maybe I've just been doing too much old content? I don't know what's happening.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto.
Or maybe every time Sid is in something, he's never voiced? So I'm just, like, not understanding the fact of him having a voice. I don't know what's happening, but my brain just isn't handling this correctly, I swear. I'm not okay. Things aren't okay.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
I mean, in Sid's defense, he is in a place that is very cold, so he's gotta have his puffy jacket, even if I hate it.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up?
I mean, I'm
This
assuming
may
we're
take a
still in
while.
Ishgard. If we're not still in Ishgard, well, I still hate his puffy jacket, but that is why he got it in the first place. Aww. They're so cute. That seems bad.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh!
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Freaking Nero.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There! I was able to memorize the magic before it faded.
Pog?
It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, it's like what Shadow said. Essentially, the primals, like the giant monsters that we end up fighting, when they get summoned, most people, except for the Warrior of Light, basically become thralls. So we're trying to figure out how to get a cure for that, which will be helpful. Very helpful. Oh, nice. We're just back here. However, we're stopping here for the day, chat, because it is 6 o'clock, and I still stream slightly longer, but hey, this is better. We're doing it. But yeah. So, as far as I know, the game plan is we will be starting Ace Attorney on Saturday. This is true. It is better than 6 hours. You're not wrong. It's still light outside. I'm good with that. I'm okay with this. Raid time? Shadow, that's after I eat. But, yeah. We'll be starting Ace Attorney, and then, as I mentioned at the start of the stream to, I believe CD, at least. But, oh, you meant those raids! My brain was like near. Although, to be fair, I do want to do the other raids. You're not wrong. Yeah, I might actually have work next week, so I am unsure what streams will be like because of that. However, I will still be trying to stream as much as I can, but theoretically, I'll just see what happens and I'll keep y'all updated. But we are absolutely killing the goal so far, so, no matter what, we're doing absolutely awesome, which is very rad, so, we'll do Near with Hex. Heck yeah! But yeah, I'm going to go find food and play with my puppy, and I will probably talk to most of you later. Let's be honest. So, no stream tomorrow and Friday, but I will be back Saturday. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and I will see you later. Bye!